it is a good time to start. I'm going to lower my music, so it is quite loud. And we are live. Make sure everything's working. Oh, where's my volume? I think we're good. Yeah. Make sure like OBS doesn't break on me. That'd be quite upsetting. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna be drawing some Doto today, because I just found out it's her birthday. So fun. So yeah. I don't have text on my LBS, so I'm gonna use my phone. So here. So I shall get started. Okay. You know, it'd probably been good to get some pose reference earlier. Well, that's all the fault of me. It's weird. Okay. This is center then. Just my screen volume again. See how I sound. I think it's fine. I'm not sure. I'm just like very humbly talking. Very humble. But oh well. It's very weird hearing myself talk. I'm not used to hearing my own voice, but I eventually will think I'll get used to it. But we rock talk. Here's my water. Oh. Alright. For I know I will forget to name the layers. Up. You know, it's a bit like rounder. I kind of like that. That's a decent nice size. Like that very much. Actually, kind of like what do I got going on over here? I need to change some things, but yeah, I like that. Just a bit. Something like that, like a nice little. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of happy with that for a general, like, a really simple face structure. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's see if I get this. I mean, like, it's not doing a star, but I think that also just works. I'll have to go too overboard. Or this. Hmm. Something here. Let's see direction. So it should be too far with the spirals. Let me flip that, but is it lighting? I'll see this works, and then I need to do this and flip this over. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Also have a lot of curls I do. Ugh. Now reach for that part of the hair. I'll have mirror mode on. Ugh. Sure. Sure. Like a sort of streak. I feel like the reason why it's work, it's a very like spherical head, so I might need to like it, like make it a bit longer. I don't mean to make the face longer. One or the other. Because it feels a bit she might be too wide too. That's also not contributing. Go to this real quick. Let me see how it looks with myself. Looks like a Danny raise you up. Better. It's hairband. Okay. So just like this for now. My hairband. Oh, it's sloppy, but I'll fix it. I'm using me. It's fine. I'm gonna lower this down a bit though. You work on this area a bit. Let's like deal with this, I think. It's kind of like a bit like Iowa. Oh yeah. Maybe just like rock with this, see how it works. See, where's the head? Ew. Wonderful. And some color. Bring it back. Actually, I'm gonna remove this bit. We have something decent with this. I'm not sure how much I need to like add on to it. The signature Doto look. Wrong layer. Fun. There. I don't do this. Let's turn away. I'd choose the ruffles on this outfit. Ooh, my worst anime sort of thing. It is a bit plain. I'm doing head on, but I should make it nice and simple. Okay, nice middle birthday card. Crap. Get up and last. Get a different blue. Something that matches it. Matches the outfit. Bit on the saturated side. This might work. I think so. Oh. Ew. Oh. Hello, Hatsu. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's been kind of silent, but you know what? I'm fine with it. No worries. No worries if you're late. I have to like pull up my phone, my chat on my phone, because like it doesn't have the pop-up when I pulled up OBS, so I'm making do with what I have. Yeah, welcome. And some Meisho Doto art, because it's her slash his, I think. Doto's a pair. Check this one more time. Sire. Wait, mares are female. Check this one time. Ooh, I'm getting all my force effects wrong. Yeah. Welcome in, anyways. I'm not sure how the volume is over yonder, but, I hope it's decent. So, yeah. Hopefully it's decent. I'm not sure. I rarely stream, but we make do with what we have. And also this skirt is a bit low. I see. Huh. Do you have a Steam account, Hatsa? If you're looking for like games to play? Because like I could recommend some games on Steam that may interest you, but I'm not sure what type of genres you're into. But yeah. Just depends on your genre, or I guess your game of choices. Oh, you know, I just realized what HRWY meant. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. It's been slightly rough, but I've been getting through. I've been managing to power through at least the bare minimum, as you say. Yeah, I did not realize that abbreviation until now. Apologies. I just like clicked all of a sudden. The arms on like a different layer. Novels and these. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll agree with you. I also recommend Elden Ring. I've been playing that recently since a friend was playing another Crypt's Treasure, and you know what? I was like, you know what? I have Elden Ring. Let me play that because it's Souls-like, and I've enjoyed my time with that. It's fun if you like your difficult games, and it feels kind of rewarding, to say the least. Let me look into my library real quick then. Thank you very much, Hatsa. I am trying to do my best to stay sane. Let's see. I mean, you have the classic Deltarune Undertale combo right there. That's right up there. No Straight Roads. Always I recommend that whenever I can. That game is just wonderful. Octopath Traveler, if you're into JRPGs and whatnot. The game that inspired my style. So, by all means, I will recommend that anytime today. Aside from that, I guess indies, Ultra Kill is one that comes to mind. What else we got? Hat in Time. Hat in Time's always wonderful. I haven't played it yet, but Eastward. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through it. Oh, you know what, Hatsa? How you play the Ace Attorney? I see. Yeah, no, and I mean, like, NSR2 is coming out soon, so it's like, why not pick it up soon? Yeah, Ultra Kill. I haven't played it, but that's always just like my go-to when it comes to like the indie games for some reason. It's like Ultra Kill, right then and there. Yeah, I realize there's a slight delay on the stream, but I don't think it matters that much. You know, just like it happens to be that way. So it's like we work what we're given. Yeah. Like the last bit, I might be able to click one shot. See, if you're, I'm not sure. I might fear with you, but one shot is also I guess the Hollow Knight and Silksong games. Those two. Those are always fun. I feel like a bit of Ace Attorney is like, yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy the whole practice of it. Like, I don't really like visual novels that often, but it's one that I like, for sure. So, you understand, I just did something fun. But, get that. Just like blocking it out. So it's a bit scuffed around the edges, but we'll fix it up around when we get around to it. Just blocking out at this point. And I realize like this is my first time actually like I think my first time spreading on stream, as in like 1 to 2 streams. But you know what? We ignore that. We can ignore that and focus on the fact that I'm actually just spreading for once. This what is it? This work's gonna be was a bit sudden to say the least, because, like I said, I just found out about Meisho Doto's birthday, which is today. So might as well give my shot at it. I am scuffing this to hell and back, but you know what? I got this. I feel like her fingers are a bit like short. I mean, like, supposed to be? I don't know. I could fix that later, if anything, but I think it's kind of fine at the very least. It's doing its job. At least blocking it out, despite how horrendous it looks. But no matter, I shall continue either way. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Ugh. Using one reference and another. It's like, yeah, how are you, Hatsa? I mean, I know I already asked that, but like, anything of note pop with you? So I'm decided to put my mic actually in front of me to the side. So I'm not sure how that's gonna sound. But we'll see. New message. Oh, bunch. Oh, that's good. Honestly, I understand you with so many projects. I feel like I've always done that with myself. I always try to be a tad too ambitious because I want to make people happy around me. Because I think the biggest reward for me as an artist is just like making people around me just happy. It's why I like doing this in the first place. It's kind of like my main motive. It's like, yeah, I do know that I do tend to over scope myself with projects. Heck, like a recent Draw This in Your Style that I plan on joining. I mean, I am gonna join. It's just like I just need to put myself to it. I had a whole idea of like animating it, but then I just didn't have the motivation to do it. I'm like, to be honest, there was a time. Oh, by the way, Nick, you're good. But it's like, yeah, I think like eventually one of these days I want to animate like something for my friends, whether it be mutual, or just like a friend that I really enjoy talking to and whatnot. Eventually, that's like the point where I want to get to. Be consistent with my. So I know I've been like hella radio silent on Instagram of all things. That's like the one social platform that I use like consistently, but like I don't do a lot there. I'll like reshare. That's about it. So yeah, this is more like a way to get me back on that, I guess, mindset of just actually like completing work. At the very least, but yeah. So yeah, that's the things going on with little. Oh, these arms, man. Oh, you know why? Because it's supposed. Okay, I know why. I know what's going on. Ew. Like that. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just had it positioned the wrong way. I actually have to like look at my hands real quick to like understand the reference I'm trying to do. Now the fun part is like trying to indicate each finger. Especially in a very small area. Like my knuckles to see like how it looks. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, something like the more complicated things are like the most, I guess, interesting. At least for me sometimes. 'Cause I'm always just curious about like how X will do or like get a result. Or like how does someone get that result with the skill set that they have. You know, something like that. But yeah. Sometimes it's just best to go plain and simple. That is if I'm picking up what you're putting down, at the very least. Yeah. You just like need to act one these days. Just do something. Just like do it. Get out in the world, you know? Put it out. Rather than just like wait for like my magnum opus. My magnum opus will come whenever it feels like. For now, just existing will do. And it's all I gotta do in life. Exist. Make myself known. My best to be present for others. Maybe actually put this layer. Alright. Wait. Going this up here. I should have a different light for that, because the satchel we're gonna draw. One little satchel. What's it? I don't know. Like, it's a bit scuffed, like I said, but like I'm just making do with what I got. Or just like trying to establish like a basic idea of like values. Or something like that. Why is this wrong layer? I'm doing the body layer. Whoa. Yellow again. It's not yellow. Oh. It's more or less just like I'm trying to like figure out the forms within like a pixel aspect ratio. That's about it. That's just what I'm struggling with. Nothing much. It's just like trying to like see how much I need, or like how to essentially cram in as much detail within a confined area. If anything, what I could do is just do. What was it? What's my head? This one? No, it's this one. Just do this and call it a day. You know, like don't need to like add like the details on the arms. Just call it like this, something like that. Call it a day. This kind of looks wrong. Let me give her ears. Give her little ears. That's about it. I'm just like sort of yapping. I usually do this a lot when I'm just like drawing. Especially like off camera too. I just yap. Some things and like throwing things at the wall until it works. Usually it does sometimes, but most likely than not, I will have to like iterate. Man, horse ears. Right, remember right. Slicker. I never realized like the connection of like how horses could sort of look like bunny ears. Until now. Like the down low. I need to like lower this side. This side by a smidge. Like, close this gap a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure, if anything, Hotsa, tell me, like, how I sound on stream, because I mean, that might provide some decent feedback. Also, I do realize I sort of, like, mumble a lot, because I'm used to it. Like, I don't want to, like, sound too intrusive, or, like, I don't like to intrude on stuff, so I just mumble a lot, and be quiet to myself. I gotta, like, sort of, like, actually speaking, especially at least. I'm using my indoor voice a lot too. I mean, I am indoors, but besides the point, you can get better at speaking. So I do have like slight lisp, something like that. Ugh. Just like feel it, but yeah, that's not bad. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I figure, like I said, I just need to, like, get better at, like, speaking properly. It's just something that I haven't properly done at all. It's like, I've been way too, like, antisocial. So, in a way, this is, like, sort of helped me train, if that makes sense. Or not really, but just be more outspoken, I think. Start, like, not mumbling at the very least. But, yeah. You have, like, a stutter, too. That does not help me at all. So, yeah, but I'll work with the cards I'm dealt. Yeah. Well, I thank you for the compliment there, Hatsa. Just, yeah. Just gotta, like, work on, I guess, my speaking pattern, I guess. I don't know. No, you're not a bother. If anything, I welcome social interaction. I truly do need to get better at social interactions. Because I have so many mutuals I want to talk to, but I don't know. I just, like, don't have the courage enough to start a conversation, in a way. Because, yeah, I don't know. Especially with, like, people who are in the fandoms that I'm sort of into. I'm not sure, like, how to sound, I guess, normal in the context of that, or like how to, I guess, reintroduce myself again for a conversation, because I don't know, it's like I want to talk to people, but I don't have like the innate courage to do it. I feel like I'm definitely like a bothersome person whenever I do. Like, I feel like I'm bothering them whenever I try to talk with them. I started to realize that I do just like yap a lot, and that might not work well with people, or like mesh well with people. Yeah, but I always do appreciate just talking with people, especially now. Just helps get my mind clear in a way. Helps just let me be me. Tells me that I'm sort of doing right in my own right. So yeah, don't worry about being bothersome, Hatsa. You're doing fine. And I greatly appreciate your presence here. Because sometimes, it sounds like I talk to a wall. But, no matter. I'm from like a shadow, because oh, so let's just take the wrong layer. Yeah, I'll just yap nonsense sometimes. Ugh. But it's always nice to have someone there just to talk with, whether it be. Yeah, it's honestly just me trying to be like transparent. That's like a model I always had. Sometimes just like just try to be transparent. Like, get it out. Yeah, I know like it's definitely like hard for people to do, especially like I said. It's kind of like funny with me. Like I said, I don't do well with conversation sometimes, but I make with the most I have. So I just do my best with those situations I'm presented with. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just I'm probably overthinking a lot of things in life, but it's how I am, and I just gotta deal with the cards I'm dealt with, I guess. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you don't see it, but I do have a ref pulled up in another window. It stream's not picking it up, but I have it. It's basically just a ref of Meisho Doto's race outfit that Uma Musume or Sai Games gave to her. It's like, yeah, it's very cute and I like it. So I'm doing that, and then once I'm done, I might either work on fan art, my draw this in your style thing I need to do, which I think is due next month, around the 17th, and or I work on, what did I say? I was thinking, I blanked out. What was it fan art, draw this in your style. Gosh, I'm blanking. I'm blanking like the last one. I swear I had like 3. And blinked in the last one. Gosh, I don't know. Just like, I guess fan art for like a lot of people. Oh, that's right. Art requests. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, no, there's also like an art request stream. So once I'm done with this, I was thinking about just opening up the board to art requests if people had any. If, you know, there are other people here, but I don't think they will be. So time will only tell, but yeah. Yeah, it's like I completely forgot like the whole thing about my stream title, which is like Doodles and Requests. So yeah. Sorry for that. Oh, goodness. Frills everywhere. I don't like frills because, like, I had to, like, work with a limited space with PixArt. I feel like if I were to just do this digital art, or, like, normally with digital art mediums, like Clip Studio Paint, I could probably get it done pretty easy. It's just that I chose the path of, hey, let's make this really condensed. And see how that works. I mean, like, it works. It's not, like, that bad. But, it's just a bit of a problem solving I gotta do. Especially, like, in lower style, or, like, lower sizes. Right now I'm actually trying to see how I feel about 256 with 256. So I usually work with 128, but I'm gonna try doing a bigger canvas size for once and see how I feel about it. Overall, it's like not that bad at the moment. So yeah. Luckily, sort of like grown accustomed to it. Oof. Oh. Like keychain on the satchel, I just realized. That's cute. I mean, hey, like if you're looking for a game you play Uma Musume. DTW. You're somehow, cause it's what? Gameplay wise, it's just a roguelike, but with but you get to train your horse girl respectively. So yeah. Okay, so the Doto, what I'm working on right now, the Meisho Doto fan art is for, Meisho Doto's, like, the actual horse's birthday. So I'm doing that, because I found it out, like, a couple hours ago before I started streaming. And then, right now, I do have one thing I could show you, which is, Kira. I'm working on this Kira, under Kira, right now. I have an idea of what I want to do with it, but I'm working on that as fan art later. Hopefully I want to show them, but yeah. Fan art wise, it's like usually it's anything goes. Anything goes what I feel like. Yeah. Should. Treat your horse girl respectively. Go buy her some carrots. You know, but I'm really, honestly surprised I got this, like, lighting down. I gotta come back to it for sure, but I will try to get this before he streams next Monday. That's the idea. That is the idea. Because he's streaming every Monday, and he's building, like, model kits. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. My goats, Kira. Yeah, hopefully I get that out to him either during one of the streams or whenever I finish it. Ideally, during one of the streams, because I want to see his live reaction. But most likely not, I probably might have to just do it on my own time. Just quite literally just depends on how long I want to dedicate some time to that. I mean, like, a lot, for sure, but enough that makes me content with it. Yeah, he was streaming, like, was it pretty... What, no, he was streaming at, like, 3? Last time? Which I know it's, like, nighttime for you there, when it's, like, 3 o'clock, but... Yeah, let me check. I mean, I think it was at 3. I'm just going with my gut and say either 3 or 1. Those are, like, just 2 stream times that I'm aware of. Getting a lot of right. Yeah. But quite literally just like fan art is anything goes. So it includes mutuals OCs, because I feel like there's not enough OC fan art of my mutuals, for sure. One thing I definitely did want to get around to doing again, or like not again, but more or less actually doing it, is definitely models of set or OCs, of my artists, or my like all my art friends OCs for sure. I did that with, of course, Pickles a while back, but I need to do that with a couple more people that I had set my eye on initially. So yeah, but that's a big one. It's a big little goal I have in mind. So yeah, okay, like block out legs, and then we're gonna call it a. I'm not gonna call it there. We're just gonna call that the block out phase done. And then all that's left is like shading from there. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit like bland with me using the mirror tool here, but I thought like, hey, might as well get an idea of how to draw my horse, the Hans. I always like suffer the legs for some reason. I mean, like right now, Hatsa, I'm free. Quite literally, I'm free. I recently just like finished up a couple of commissions like 2 days ago, I think. So whenever I'm done with Doto, if you want to request something, you could by all means send it my way, and I will happily draw whatever you have in mind. I like seeing Doto like that. Doto. Doto. This seems that you have definitely something in mind. I will humbly await your thing while I finish up Doto. But like, feel free to send that my way whenever you feel like it, and whatnot. Yeah, I am currently free to do smart requests and whatnot. It's like it has been a while since I've done them, albeit because like I said, like the initial time I did it, it was kind of hectic. I put too much on myself, more than I should have. So like, all right, let me like take it back and see how I go from there. It's like, oh, you know what? It's because of this. Let me like, there you go. That should do it. Just gonna like try to do this every other step. There we go. What should I do with this? Ugh. Oh man, I didn't eyeball correctly. Oh well. I'll work with the space I've been giving myself. I think I should like work on my legs, honestly. I should do like pretty, I don't know, pretty flat, I guess. That might be a word. Flat old legs. But I'll get there. For sure. Moving this a bit further out then, or just why this is like looking. Yeah, it's looking decent. And decent. Itty bitty decent. I'm not trying to like make the Mona Lisa again, but enough that satisfies my like quality checks. Something I'm satisfied with at the end of the day. Doesn't have to be the best. Something I just gotta be happy with. Actually, when like. What? Yosh. Alright, there you go. Shoes are getting in there. Hey, look at I almost forgot her tail. Do that real quick. Oh, I want two tails. Which one? One that's behind the legs, ideally. Alright. I think maybe. I think I'm gonna work on the hair a bit more, and then I think it's a general block out that I had in mind done. Which is fun. And get on to the fun part, which is sort of like rendering it. My favorite parts of the rendering process. I just use colors that I like. Let me just do this. It's kind of bothering me with these like little holes. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. With just as a basic little fan art for Doto. Doto, my beloved. All right, time to work on just colors, I guess. Here. Name opera song in my head. Just doing this. Not talk about Meisho Doto without talking about opera O. What a wonderful pair. Also, yeah. I'll be with you. I like to do eyes first sometimes. I block it out with the head, and then I spent like a lot of details on the eyes. Cause I don't know why. I think it's cause an artist that I follow known as Take has like really detailed eyes, and I was like, how can I do that? So I make sure I have enough space to have eyes that I feel like I'm comfortable with. So yeah. I definitely do like to add like a lot of details to the eyes in itself. Like, well, you'll probably be looking at the face very often. It's like, why not add like a lot of detail right then and there, right spick and span right there. So yeah, I really do like doing eyes. It just I don't know, it feels therapeutic to me. Like I will create like characters sometimes just based on the eyes, solely on the eyes. Just like work from there. Definitely fun times all around. Its tail, legs. And you know what? Let's do this. Skip me out. Let's go. I have to turn mirror mode on. Uh, and it's kind of wrong. Let me see if I can fix that. I think it's supposed to be like a bit more central rather than like on the edge. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Maybe. Like, not too... get too... It's not noticeable, but too prominent. That's a word I'm looking for. So I feel like... raise it up. It's fine. I really do the knees. I just like keep it like one straight line and call it a day. Alright. Back to stuff. Not do scenario mode. I gotta work on. I wanna work on this. It's supposed to be gold. So we're just gonna just expand it. Well, bam. You know, that just reminded me. I don't know why, but I want to prepare for art fight like, pretty soon, even though it's 3-4 months away. I mean, like also kind of getting there. It's about to be like what is it? Maybe like 3 months, 3 to 4. It's like I need to get back on that grind set again. Gonna add more like OCs I haven't like given designs to. Wow, that's actually kind of like. I think yeah, I did. I did mention art fight Hatsa, but I guess what's the person? Because in a way, I'm sort of that person who's bad terms with a friend of a good friend of mine. Because it happened like a long time ago, but I was like, I'll just like sort of try to be friendly about it. Like I won't try to like actively antagonize them for sure. I just like move on with my day. Like I don't pay much mind to it. So yeah, I just like I let them do their thing. I'll do my own thing. I don't need to like make more drama as is. So yeah, just the main thing, just try to like be civil about it and try not to like spark more like arguments about it. That's like that's all I'll say. It's like yeah, I suppose it's relevant to you now or something of your note, but yeah, that's sort of like my opinion or like my little take. Yeah. Anyways, back to the art fight comment I made. Yeah. I have 3 OCs I want to add this year. I need to work on designs. I want to redesign. Was it Coney, Tari, and Dahlia before that also happens too. So I plan on redesigning them. Cause I have an idea for Coney. I think Tari might be fine actually. Yeah, like if anything, I won't try like interact with them that often. I just let them exist and like do their own thing. Like, yeah. There's like no, in my opinion, there's no reason why I should be unless it's like really intrusive. Then yes, if it's intrusive, then that's where I draw like a line. Aside from that, though, I just like let it be. Because I'm saying this because I speak on it from like one experience, and that's about it. So yeah, but like it just like it comes and goes, you know. I don't let those things get like the best of me. Sure, it's like annoying, but like, you know, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm an adult now in a way, albeit I don't really like it, but you know, just like finding a method of just moving on without having to cause more ruckus than already is. Like, it's there. Don't need to raise like the stakes or like the situation when it doesn't need to be. And bone with my life. Because it just probably just depends like how much value I have in mind with the whole person in general. Like how worth it is to like keep engaging them. For like my sake and like mental sake. So yeah. That's about it. Yeah. That's I think that's about it. Yeah. Also, I gotta ask, do you rotate your OCs for art fight? Rather than just like keep it like all flat there? I realized that like was it I think Spike was it? One of them. They weren't there when I went to attack them, so I was like I had to settle with oh gosh, I'm forgetting her name. Let me go find it. I have art fight up. You're lovely. You're sweet and lovely. Olive, there we go. Yeah. Olive. Yeah, you have Olive hidden, so I just checked. So yeah, I just rotated them out. Because I never really thought about that, but I guess you could just like rotate like your OCs out. Depending like how much influx you want of their art. Which is respectable in its own right. I'm just like curious like if you do. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Light purple, I think. I kind of like purple. More. Yeah, for sure. It's like what I had there was just the base premise of like pretty straightforward of the character, like individually outside of the lore. Like as an individual standpoint, that is who they are. I guess character-wise. But what I meant by like hiding overseas, that like you just like rotate them out. I know that sounds a bit strange, but like you just have have OCs you want more focused during the arc fight month. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but I'll clarify if need be. So yeah, by all means, I'm willing to humor this conversation. Yeah, I think for, also like just for my OCs, I need to work on the story a bit more because I realized I was being a bit too overambitious with what I wanted. It was like, you know. I see. I just like what I'm talking about is like, I mean, yeah. But yeah, so I think I'm realizing I'm moving around a bit too much. What I'm trying to say is that, I guess I'm trying to say is like not a lot. Yeah, I could talk. Yeah, I noticed like not all your OCs are present on our fight. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they're not, like, on display. If that makes any sense. Yeah. It's like, bring one topic into another. Yeah, I think that... Good idea? Yeah. If anything with that, I just gotta pace myself with how I want to do my lore entirely. And whether or not if I want to like lore drop now or when when I do like a comic series or whatnot. I'm like not a comic series, but I would say just like when I have it like I mean yeah, so I guess a comic, huh? Yeah. That's what it's one thing after another. It's like I have ideas for it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit, and I'm usually just in between. So yeah. I see. I mean, I guess I could like, yeah. I guess like the way that I want to do like lore up sometimes is either like animate it, make it a comic series, stuff like that. That's what I thought about doing, but I guess I could just stream like me writing like lore writing. I guess me and my 10 bajillion like lore documents that I have for my world building projects. Yeah, I could show you like a sample, I think. Let's see if I could this up. So I can show you my stupid freaking lore documents. Of like, cause it has character it primarily has character like lore on it. But yeah, I need to like go back to this again. Cause I really haven't touched it in a minute. So yeah, I got like, yeah, let me see if it changes. Which is this one? Let's see how this works. Oh, it does work like that. Sick. Yeah. So, freaking main group here. I need to create names for this, but yeah, more character documents there. They're kind of blank, just to have like templates, but like they exist. Yeah, 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 yeah. A lot of like lore stuff for sure. I need to work on this again, or like get around to working on it, because I know that I haven't touched it in a hot minute, and there's some like outdated stuff in that like document. Yeah, just a lot of lore I wanted to write initially because I thought, hey, let's establish some things. And I sort of did, but I still need to like work out the power system for sure. Because I would have like some semblance of like magic in it. Something like chi. I'm gonna turn my phone, because this phone is like the one way I can look at chat. Boy. Let me turn my phone. So. You're not sure if he had like that many documents, or I guess. Yeah, I'll be with you. I don't think Google Docs has like lore with some like by default, but it is. Yeah, no, I wrote extensive a lot when I was definitely on a high with that. I'll get back to that eventually. I'm not sure if I want to stream it, of course, because I want to keep some things like, you know, sort of surprises. But one way or another, it'll get on the world. It'll exist one way or another. Same thing with your lore. One way or another. This is... Wait. Alright. Try to lock in on this Doto piece. And like, maybe we could get to your little art request that you have, Hasaka. I feel like you have one. You have one brewing in the mind. And it's got me really excited. I'm curious what you got. Do fear you might need to go to bed soon, but either way, I'll try to get it out. Or yeah, whenever I can. Yeah. I guess for me, it's like the reason why I'm so open about it because I'm just really passionate about it. So I'm going to continuously like talk about it and see how like other people like how people's opinions affect my direction. Like I appreciate other people's input a lot for my art and in general like everything. Especially my behaviors and whatnot. I will always like ask if like, hey, is there anything I need to change for the better? Because I truly want to be like a better self for you and the people around me. Of course, I feel like you're like, I definitely know like when people might be like abusing that trust, but generally speaking, I do have a feeling that like there's like not everyone will do it. But yeah, I'm just like really open with things for sure. Because I like to be like honest and transparent with myself. Just having like some form of accountability as well. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm just like in general, just really passionate about like the things I'm into for sure. It just, if you open that can of worms for me, then I will just start going off with it. But, you know, it's always positive. I mean, heck, I kind of want to do that with others too down the line. Like, if people want to just like talk about their stuff, I'm willing to listen with that. Like, if I see like a message saying like, hey, do you want to listen to my lore? And you know what? I'll say sure. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to sit down and listen. I will sit up straight and like listen and try to provide like good feedback, listener feedback whenever applicable. I'd always like listen, you know, because listening is always nice. Not everything has to be just talk. It could just be like some time to like listen and see what the other person has to say. And you go from there. But yeah. Just like this. Looking good. Yeah, I guess like for quite literally just like my world building project, it is just whenever I feel like is best, or when I feel comfortable releasing the content and showing with the world. Because man, I'm passionate about my OCs and whatnot. But I also am equally passionate about other people's OCs, because I know that I guess how should I say this? An individual known as Chodin on Instagram has like they write. I know they like write a lot in the descriptions of their posts, and it's like, and they commented about, or they didn't comment about. They mentioned it in like a reel, I think, that like no one reads like their lore posts. I was like, you'll bet. Let me do that real quick. And I did. I needed to read like some of the recent stuff because I hadn't been catching up with that. But hopefully I could do that. Provide my insight on that as well. Because yeah, I think looking at other people's lore and how they do things is always inspiring for me as well. So I have an idea of like what I want to do with my world building and my lore. And just like an endless cycle of just like feedback, which I am happy to oblige. Because man, do I love last bit of lore. Gee, I want to give you some eyelashes. You need really Doto. Yeah, it works. Ugh. Think I could tank? I think not. Ooh. Here's a neck hair. This neck hair is also part of it now. I think like, we'll call it like there. That's like the neck hair I want to use. Yeah. Man, I love Pokemon music. It is so good. I found like a what is it like just a whole long like hour video. I'm not sure how long this is. Let me check. It's like a couple hours long. I think 3 maybe. It's like I'm gonna use this for a stream today. Yeah, 3 hours of Pokemon music. My wondrous time. My good time. Good. Yes. I'm actually just gonna use this one, or I cannot. Okay. Use this one. The music that I have current on. It's a 3-hour long video of just Pokemon music. So yeah. Streaming is just depends like how long I feel like going. There's no real set time limit I had in mind. It's like it just depends how tired I feel. But today I'm energized to stream. So yeah. Won't be taking any breaks. I mean the only breaks I'll take is just like water. But yeah. Can't look at this. You see a heart. It's a little heart light. It's like mix it in. There we go. I like that. That's very nice. So yeah, 3-hour long music video. But time is indefinite. As in, I'm not sure when I'll call it. But I'll be here. I'm really happy with this coming out. I don't know why. I realized that whenever I do pixel art, if I'm really happy with an artwork, I feel like that I can just like I don't know, print it out and just like hold it and like imagine it in my hand. Like that's how I know I'm doing decent in my books. It's just like I can just imagine it as like actual like merchandise that I will have or something like that. Because it just makes me happy like that. We literally side tangent, but I know. But I don't know. There's just some joy with making art like this, and I am here for it. Like what? Especially with the olive sprites I made a while back for you. That That was fun. I really enjoyed all those sprites I made for you. Those were honestly just wonderful. Those are just like actually just like that was just peak. I'm not sure to like put in the words, just but quite literally was just a peak experience to have, to say the least. Peak little time. Where am I missing this hole? Cause yeah, it's cause it's weird. Oh, is it mumbling? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how. Let's pull it up on stream. Unfortunately, I mean I could probably check with my earphones. I have my in my like offset. It's a bit weird. I do sort of still feel yeah. Ugh. I need to like take a minute and you relax. I'm like talking too much. I'm proceeding to yap again. I'm going to my yap sessions again. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying like I don't know. Whenever I do pixel art, I will sometimes imagine it as like a physical piece I have for some reason. Like this part is like a physical thing I have that and I'm holding it. Something like that, like a acrylic stand, if you will. And what I'm trying to say is that when I did your sprites for Olive, the oh. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I just greatly enjoy. It's just me just enjoying the art process, and me, you know, and I think the biggest reward out of it is just making people happy with it, because that's all I want to do, make people happy with art. That's why I'm willing to do quite outlandish things when it comes to art, like make models for friends, because I don't know, I believe they deserve it, and I don't know. In a way, it's sort of like how I always interpret it. It's just a thanks. Thanks for appreciating me. Thanks for existing in my life. And so that's how I distribute gifts like that. It's a thank you letter for the people around me, and I'll just try to live up to their expectations of being essentially a friend, mutual, or just some passerby in the wind. I just greatly appreciate the interactions I have, and I want to fully reward it. You're fine, Hatsa. I mean, like I said, I know it's like kind of late for you, but by all means, don't worry about it that much. But yeah, I think I just enjoy the effects I can have with the art community, and I just greatly appreciate it every step of the way. And there's nothing that would do that make me take that away, or like that wouldn't like. I mean, I guess like the only thing that could take it away is just like I don't know. People that I like are into some drama, or like present drama, but aside from that, it's chilling. It's chill. It is actually just good vibes over here. Good vibes. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with Doto. Then we're gonna make a fun little post on that on Instagram. Make a post on Instagram in like 10 millennia. I sure hope my followers still like me. I mean, you're here, Hatsa, so that's always a plus. Yeah, I'm really happy how this came out, honestly. I need to work on the bag a bit more, but the satchel, I guess, would have named it. No, I won't be new. No, it's just more or less the fact that I've been really inactive, and I don't know, people surprisingly still follow me. That's about it. I'm surprised that I still have, like, some semblance of, like, people that, you know, tune in. Honestly, I don't know. I feel, in a way, blessed in some sort of manner. Oh, I realize that's what's going on. Because, I don't know, people exist, or, like, people just want to, like, appreciate my art, I guess. I don't know. I just never thought it'd be the case, because of, like, how inactive I could get with my posting. Oh my goodness. Please. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, that's about it. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm selling myself short there, but it's how I feel sometimes. Like, yeah, hey, I just posted like art in like within the month or something like that. Like, it'll go 5, I don't know, half a year, I don't know, without me posting art. I was just surprised that there's at least like double digits. No, it was quite. You know why I was suffering there? It's because I had like mirror mode on, so it was like, like, yeah, that was just me messing things up. Yeah, I thought it was like some weird. I should say this. Some weird like issue with the fill tool, but no, it was just me creating I had the mirror mode on. That's about it. How about though? I think we're about the. I'll step back for a minute. Let's see. I'm really happy with the hair. Satchel could always use some work, but everything else is like okay. But I'm kind of like happy with it still. And I think, yeah, I think I'm just happy with it. So I think I'll just do some finishing touches, as in a background. I'm gonna call that my Doto. And then from there, we'll just do whatever. Whether it be your little art request you have, Hatsu, or whatever. Whatever works. Whatever goes. Anything goes. I'm gonna pose. Yeah, I'm also I do pretty well with like the upper half. It just like anything else beneath it sort of falls off because I'm not that really experienced with clothing, or the forms that clothing might have. But you know what? That's why we're here. Just like take it one step at a time. We're here to like experience the pains and sorrows and learn from it. Oh, smiling friends. Okay. I haven't drawn that at all, but I could do that for you. Any character specifically, or just smiling friends? That's it. John's smiling friends. Oh, it's okay. I could try doing like, all. I guess the main cast. I could try doing that. Just finish up with Doto and I think I just speed like general designs for them that I had in mind. I'm happy with this. Yeah. Let me create a group or folder for this. New. Let's call this the Doto folder. I'm just gonna create a little background. Here. Actually, you know what? Duplicate. We're gonna flatten visible. We're gonna go down here. Going to with white. We're gonna go use this. There you go. Nice little, like, pop out. Nice little Meisho Doto. Alright, now we go back to here. Ugh. Oh, wrong layer. Or not layer. It's like I have it invisible. Okay. I'm just going to give actually, you know what? I'm not really good with eyes like that, but you know what? I'm willing to experiment and see what I got. Let's see. Actually, wow, this actually comes up pretty, like, legible. Ugh. Maybe, what is it? 16? No, not 16. Oh. We'll do like 20. So that looks. Let's do Doto. Actually, we'll do Meisho Doto. I need that full name. Actually, wait, I chose something that wrong. I do that on one layer. Let me change that real quick. Birthday. Meisho Doto. There we go. I mean, like something like that. We're gonna do actually is we're gonna actually remove the background, and then we're going to the left a couple pixels. So that way we have just a Doto. Over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Get something like that. There we go. Do something like that. We're going to make this white. And we're going to do the same outline formula. So we're going to do this. This. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just get a new layer to replace the deleted. There we go. Very nice. I'm really happy how my I do like this. There we go. Alright. Pretty cool. I will post that later. But for now, we shall do Smiling Friends. Okay. Now's the time. 6. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up Smiling Friends. Okay. Wait, we got Glenn, Pim, Charlie, the boss, and I forgot who the red guy is. Oh, Alan. There we go. Thank you very much. Google.com. I'm gonna try, like, see what we do. I think first I'll lead off with a nice little Charlie. That's not the one I want. Let me change. So I'm just creating, say, my Dodo reference folder. Meisho Doto. Alright. Alright. I think I do Charlie pretty easy. I like what the designs are just like relatively simple in their own right. But I always just try to have fun with it. Yeah, I do not know a lot on Smiling Friends Hotsa, so you will definitely have to like guide me on what you want. I'm gonna need like a tutor with this. think there needs to be some like bit of width here. I think the nose needs to be a bit more elongated. Okay. This is coming out interesting to say the least. Oh my goodness. I think like charges floor under. Hold up. Okay. Like going back and forth, and I'm making something. I'm doing Charlie, but I'm not sure if it's Charlie. Gosh, that like head sculpt is like really scuffed, but I think it adds to it. I don't know. Was it? He's like, eh. Fair enough. I could probably just do that. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah, that's all I can describe. Like, it's Charlie. It's coming along. I'm not sure it's good, but you know, it's coming along. Let's do. Let me move on here. It's like a whole like leaf down here. I saw like what is it? It's like one image of it when I was like looking for a reference on Google. But I want to do this just like common like side profile that like usually seen with. Alright, we're gonna do what is known as a pro gamer move, and we're just gonna copy and then go to another layer and then paste. It's genius. Dude, I'm just like giggling to myself because this is coming out. This is something that exists in the world. And you know what? I'm embracing it fully. Surely, sure. Alright, you know what, Hatsa, just for you. For you, I'll redo it. I'll redo it. Alright, here we go. Bam, and we're gonna hit it with another bam. And we're gonna go over here. We don't need to do the other thing because it's gonna be covered up. There we go. There you go. There's your, was it left hand for Charlie? That isn't copy pasted, all right. There you go. Looks so goofy. He's like just lost, I think, bewilderment the way I'm like drawing him here. He's like confused. Like just stun locked. She like a but just white, just like white Tims or something like that. Don't mind me. Psst. What up? Psst. I got something stupid. Psst. What if, alright? Instead of his normal shoes, what if we give him, like, clown shoes, you feel? Like, you know, you feel me? Like the big stompers. Bro, you like add more canvas size here. You know, like the big old stompers. Definitely on fun with this. Hold up. I wanna see something. I wanna see something. That's fun. That's fun. You know what? We're getting like, how comically small can I give this? Like, alright, Hot Sam. I need your opinion on my chart. I need like a final critique on the chart. I made something really fun. Oh, while I wait for a response, I think I'll work on Pim. I'm gonna fly on this. I'll work on Pim now. Hold up. I got an idea for Pim. I got a stupid idea for Pim. I got a stupid idea for Pim. You ain't ready. Alright. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Alright. Stick with me here. Alright. Stick with me. Stick with me. Stick with me. You gotta stick with me. Creating what is known as a masterpiece. Yeah, it's Pokemon music. You gotta stick with me. You gotta stick with me. Alright, you gotta stick with me, man. You gotta stick with me. Hey, listen, you gotta stick with me. You gotta stick with me. You gotta stick with me. Wait, I got something better. I got something better. Alright. Alright, stick with me. Literally, just listen. Stick with me. Stick. Stick with me. Alright, hold on. I need to get this tool out. Alright. How do I do like the most bloodshot eyes? What? Hold on, you know what? What's the? I need to do the building. I need to do the building for Pimp's head. Oh yeah. uh Oh goodness me! Hold on, I can make this here. I can add like the little effect that they do with Pim's eyes, like. Oh. There you go. Yeah. I know. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me do. Let me do the logo. Like, wait a minute. I have it like front facing. It's like right there. The thing's like right there. Okay. I got an idea for boss, but let me work on like Alan. But I think Alan might be fun. Oh, you know what? I'm using this image. I found like a fun frame on like the internet. So I'm gonna just like that. Wait, oh, is that the wrong tool? Oh wait, I got a fun idea for Alan. Wait a minute, I need to find it. Okay, I found one. Alright, we're gonna use this. You don't know what I looked up, but you know what? We're gonna use it. Ooh. That's like the same way as Pim. Let me like see the true art experience is that I'm doing this on one layer. That's the true art experience. Alright, listen. Alright, you're gonna need to stick with me here, because I'm using this like one frame like I found like really funny off the internet. Oh wait, I need to find that freaking like. Hold up. I need to find. There's like an image. There's an image that like actually like works with this. Hold up. I need to find it. I'm not sure if I know. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it exists, and it's something like this. I should remind of it. Oh no. Oh well. Alright. We're going to. Alright, Alan. I'm sorry I'm doing this to you, but also I'm not. Cause I think it's mad funny if I just do this, like, really poor. Alright, Alan. Alright, then we're gonna need just, like, think these. I think so. I think, cause like I said, I've not like consumed any like content of Spotlight Friends at all, so I'm just going off with like the internet's like feeding me. When I search for on Google, and then just going from there. Really like swiggly Alex. Very like swirly. I'm changing his like muscles for a minute. Gee. Let's change this pose. Let's like. You know what, Alan, or Alan, whatever your real name is. There you go. You know, like. There you go. I'm having fun with this. You know what? Might as well commit. Okay. All right. He's like the wizard. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna erase this. I got a better idea. We're going to make this relevant. To because this is a reference to the golden ratio. I was gonna say this is about a JoJo reference because I know that the golden ratio was present in part 7, aka Steal by Run, which is out right now. And, like, bend them. Alright, stick with me here. Actually, is it the golden ratio? I need to find it. You make sure I have like the golden ratio like unlock. Okay. No, he's in the golden ratio, Hatsa. Don't worry about him. It's like, I don't know, you got like little nubs here.
Uzumaki.
I'm not sure what that is, but you know what? I trust you. Or you're gonna do like eh. He was like really like disappointed. I don't know why, but like yeah, he is. And then we're gonna give him his like blue tie. It's going down all the way here. Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am. This is the Smiling Friends TV show, right? I was a character. I was the character artist on there. See, this is like from the lost episodes. Trust. Source me. All right, I was there. You wasn't. Okay, you know what? Oh, that. I'll say I remember. I saw Junji. Was it Junji Ito? I'm like, oh. Oh, this. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, this. I remember this. This one's kind of chill. Kind of like it. Was it? Is it Glem? The other two? Is that his name? Or Glep? It's Glep. You know what, Glep? I'll do something really cool. Alright. Alright, Glep. Let's see what I can do with you. The green bean. He is kind of small. He's like a magical. There you go. You know what? We're gonna make you relatively normal, Glep. In comparison to your like all your other friends, you're gonna get like a really cool like stick. Make you like relatively normal. Yeah, fun little wizard hat you got there, Glep. And then yeah. Yeah. You know what, Glep? We're gonna do something really special, alright? I just got a fun idea. That's right, we're giving you the IR Sauron from Lord of the Rings. I mean, he has the cool wizard hat. Like, listen, I thought he was a cool wizard, and like, you know what? I'll trust him. Give him the IR Sauron. Like, there you go. I see. You know what, Glep? You know what? If you're an iPad kiddo, we'll have you have like a phone. We'll have you like a phone. We'll give you a phone. We'll give you a phone so you'll watch, like, I don't know, your TikToks. Alright, I'm gonna use like a lighter green here. There you go. That's a good green. I see. Alright, we're gonna give Glep that. We gave him. You know what? We're gonna make him do a kickflip. We're making Glep do a kickflip. I'm decided that I'm gonna draw Glep doing a kickflip. So it's like we're gonna have it like sideways, right? It's like he's doing it mid kickflip, or is he's jumping? And then we're gonna have like the little like screw holes like here. And get like different color. Or you like here. Yeah, alright. Then we're gonna do this. Alright. Like we're getting like obscenely large wheels for no reason. And then we're gonna have it like, whoa, it's like flipping. Oh wait, no, I got a better idea. We're making these Allens, mini Allens, because you know he's already like spinning. Can we make these like mini Allens? Yeah, he's a fun little guy. I like his 3/4 view. It's really fun. Anyways, Allen. We're just getting like 2 dots. It's worm. There you go. Worm. I'm just doing a kickflip. And then like the L's are indicating like, oh, he's like the skateboard's like in motion. Alright. Alright. I think it is just boss next. Out of like the main for the 5. Okay, now here's the fun part. Here's what I had in mind. Alright, we're just gonna like, I don't know, something like this. Okay, let me get the boss. Okay. We're going to take everything off for now. We're gonna do the boss here. This big sphere. Alright. It's exactly like, listen, he's got such a big ego for his head. I don't know. And like, you know, what if we just give him like golden brown? What if we made him like a natural blonde? There we go. Let's make him a natural blonde. Let's give him this really cool like yellow hair. And it's gonna be like, wowzers! I can't believe he has this. I'm gonna like try to get the ear, of course. Actually, how do I feel about this? You know what? We'll give him his hair back. We'll give him his natural colors back. I'm not a big fan of this direction. Alright. There you go. There's your boss. I got the head at least. Alright. And we're gonna like
Hand.
it's like just give him like a long nose. And we gotta get to, like, all that facial muscle, you know, all those folds. Even though, like, you're like half, like the bottom half of your like face is off screen. Okay. And we're gonna do this. Alright. And then, like, actually, okay, we're gonna layer it like this. We're gonna have Pim here. We're gonna have Charlie on, like, stepping on his, like, forehead. And then, I don't know, like... Oh, no, we should have, like... this... And, like, you know, it's like the in-between parts of the glasses. Including the forehead. Oh, you're so right, actually. Just... like... It's like... I do, like, long streaks. See, it's like enough wrinkles that looks like it's hair. Oh, the Eye of Sauron. Oh, oops. The Eye of Sauron's like gone. I guess it's gone. I guess it's gone. The Eye of Sauron's gone. All right. Is this our Smiling Friends cast? Is this John Smiling? Oh, I took Alan's like. Hold on, let me attach this to you, Alan. There you go. Is this the cast that I wonderfully... I feel like Pim and Alan or yeah, Alan were like done the worst. Aside from that, like everyone else is relatively normal. Just like Gabe Gillette, like an iPhone, a skateboard, and like a staff. And like Charlie just exists, and then Boss just bosses. Amazing. I'll save this. He's smiling for. There we go. It is saved. I'll send this to you on Instagram, Hatsa. So you just, I'll leave this information. I'll leave this art piece with you. I'll trust you with this information. I'll trust you. You'll do good with this. Where are you? Where there you are. Where the heck you are? Alright, let me go find where I put shoot stuff. There it is. Alright. There you go. It is sent on Instagram. I trust you will do wonderful things with it. I don't know. Scrim? Okay, I could look. We could add him. We could add him. Squim, you said? Oh, this. Okay. I've never seen of him, but I guess it is like minor. You know what? We're gonna like. Alright, we're gonna give Charlie a pocket, okay? And then that's where Squim's gonna be, I think. I think that might work. Alright, we'll give him a pocket like here. Then we're gonna have like Squim like coming out. Oh hi! It's like coming out. It's like you know, we're getting like a I don't know. There you go. And then we're gonna make them have like bulbous eyes, you know? It's like oh, you know what? We're gonna get like a big large mouth. It's like yes. There you go. There's your Squim. I'll send the new one over then. I mean, unless you got any other characters that I could draw. Then, yeah, by all means. This has been a wonderful, like, sidetrack. Get other ones. Oh, I'll agree with you. Like, if I want to do something for the bit, I'll just do this. I'll do something really stupid, and I'm like, you know what? Let's rock with it. I'm willing to commit to a bit. Like, hold up. I need you to like compare this. Alright, we have this, and then we have this. Like, two things on the same stream. It's like, yeah, I could have been like normal and just in like the one-to-one character ref, but also like, where's the fun in that? It's like, why don't I like make something fun and see how that goes? Honestly, Ledger having fun with this. I definitely am. I just. It's just like really stupid things that come to mind. It's like, alright, how can I like make this? How can I make this fun? How can I? How can I make it work? And you know what? I got my point across. We made like, 'cause I know you said like make Pims like bloodshot arms or something, or like stare. I'm like, you know what? Let's make him like bloodshot. And you know what? His body's like very small. Sorry for that. Alan, I just wanted to do golden ratio because I was like on the. I was gonna make him like an inflatable. What was it? Wacky inflatable arm flailing 2 min in a show. But then I was like, remember, you know what? Let's make him golden. Let's make him the golden ratio. So yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else you got in mind. I think also since like this isn't like this is what is it? It's not directly tied to like any of us. I mean, you like Smiling Friends, sure, but like also it is a comedy series from what I understand. So it's like I'll make it humorous for the fun. So if it's like an OC, then like yes, I'd lock in. I would lock in for if it was like an OC of some sorts, or like a character that you really do deeply like cherish and like okay, stuff like that. Yeah, pretty. I'm happy with the results of. We talked about this. This is just like I don't know. I'm not trying to describe it. It exists. That's what I said. It exists. You know, it's like. It exists in the world now, and I shared it with you. So, I mean, I guess whoever comes along the stream, you could also examine the wonders that is Smiling Friends fan art. And for the mini Allens too. Very, very good times at least. It's very nice to have someone. Yeah, it exists, you know. No comment on the quality, of course, but you know what? It exists. That could be said with like a lot of things in the world. Like it exists. I don't know, like bugs. You know, they exist. I'm not sure if you got anything else, Hatsa, but I would humbly indulge if you got anything else. I'm not sure if anyone else is joining the stream at all, but yeah, it just. I mean, it's split. I'm thinking of what to do now. I could do more fan art. I'm working on Kira fan art. Alright. I mean, if you need to leave soon, by all means, like, you can. I might just stay here and just work on some fan art for the masses. That is my art mutuals and art friends, or just, like, people I think are cool. Just chat and have fun with this. Yeah. Fair enough. Let me close this then. I'll post Meisho Doto or fan art later. I think I'll work on Kira. I think I'll work on Kira. I'm really happy with like the head sculpt already, so I'm gonna work on him. Cool down a bit from whatever I did earlier. Maybe I'll actually pull up his. I had a reference folder. I did not have a reference folder. All right, let me create one then. Let me create a reference folder for Kira. Because I have an idea of what I'm doing with this bit of art. I'm giving him a new drip check. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving him some cool drip. And let's see. Cloud. Because the reason why I'm doing it like this because it references I think how he designed his VTuber persona, which is inspired by Sora and Cloud. So I'm like, you know what if I just did like a kit bash of their outfits to see like what happens. I had like an idea. It's like it's been in my mind for quite a while, so I'm like I want to try it out, see how I feel about it. So that's the idea. Alright, where was I? Let's see. I think this layer, right? Yes, this layer. Wonderful. Okay. Would that look better, or is this? Actually, no, this is like a highlight color, so I need to do like something akin to like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I smell water. Sorry, I just like recognize the song that's playing. Like, oh, it's my like one of my favorite Pokemons. Meloetta. Very underappreciated, I guess. I mean, I say guess, but like also I'm not sure like how many people care for her. I just like it would be like there's no looking from gender high. It's like them. But yeah, Meloetta, my beloved. Mm. What a lovely song Rock Song is. I should look at that. Let me check something real quick then. Why change the music? Damn it, okay. I'm actually not happy how this is going on. Didn't expect I'd get this far, but hey. I'll take it. I was actually kind of happy with this. I'm like, I know I'm only doing like the head right now, but like I'm really happy. My first account with pixel art, I guess technically speaking, it would be the Mario Bros. Or I guess Mario, like Mario for the SNES, like the original one, and the same thing with the Sonic on these. I think Sega Saturn, not Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis. That's what it was. That's my first bit of like pixel art interaction. I didn't really pay much mind to it, but like it's like, gosh, I think it was definitely like game dev that got me, or technically, yeah, it technically be, was it game dev that got me that got me like hooked on pixel art quite literally, because I didn't know like how to do art, and I used Game Maker Studio, which had a pixel art feature, so I'm like, all right, let me learn pixel art from there. So it just kind of like spiraled down from there, essentially. So it was quite literally like whenever I think of like how my art journey starts, I think of like game dev as my like starting point, like, or like me like wanting to create a game with Game Maker. I didn't know how to because I was like I didn't know how to code per se, or it's like at all. I can't say per se. But yeah, it was like I wanted to focus on like trying to create a game. I create like part games, but I didn't like release them at all, and they're kind of like still shelved. I'm not sure where they are because I think I switched computers a lot, so they're probably like lost to time. But either way, that's how I sort of got influenced by pixel art initially. And then when Octopath Traveler came around, I found it at Target. Like, oh, you know what? This game looks cool. So I picked it up, and I fell in love with the game too. So that's what kind of like solidified that as a career choice. Because like, I wanted to essentially do that 2.5D. That's what made me do 2.5D in the first place. If it wasn't for Octopath Traveler, I wouldn't be doing like the sprite work you see, or like the work you see at all. If anything, I'd just probably stick to like these pixels, and that's about it. But like, also, I think the reason why I picked the 2.5D is because I spend a lot of time on backgrounds. I guess like have assets, then I just like use them. So yeah, that is a fun little dive into my world. There you go. I guess like for game wise, like I made like the one thing I should slowly remember is just like a side scroller shooter. and that's about it. But it's been lost, and I didn't complete it at all because I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, that is, you know, a little fun fact about yours truly, Ko and Ni. I really happy with this head. I think I need to work on the headset, and then I will move down to the other stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably how I got like influenced, if that's what you're asking. If I get the question right. But yeah. Yeah. I could honestly like go on and on about like, I don't know, a lot of things, of course, but like there's a, not sure if I should be like consistently on it. I'll ask if asked about it, or I'll show or like talk about it when the time comes, as in people ask me about it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just like enjoy talking, having, and I'm like especially about things I'm passionate about. So yeah. But yeah, I guess like this piece, by the way, is supposed to be like, I don't know. I guess like what I wanted to do was some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of cool pose for Kira. I think it would look nice, but I'm not sure if. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I thought of like fan art studio, and I just went to Kira again because he's cool. So yeah. It's not here. There you go. Well, I don't have like I said, they're just like lost to time. Like the old games I had, like the only games I quote unquote have on my like portfolio is ones that I worked on as like a co-artist. I need to find those again. I think I need to like link those properly again. But yeah, those are like the only ones I just have. Yeah, that I have in my portfolio, or like in accessibility range. Just like, yeah. Yeah, I know I had like games I published as of recent, but like anything older, it's like it's lost. It's very like hard. It might be just like hard to like find it again. But yeah. I guess if you do want to check it out, I think one of them I worked on as like a main artist was, I think, Augment Dreams. That's what it named. And then I forgot what my last one was, or like the other one that I worked on. But yeah. But yeah, I know I had like 2 games. I want to make that 3. Eventually 3. I'm not sure how fast I'll make it 3, but I know I have 3. Yeah, 2 years ago? Sheesh. I need to like get on my grind set. I'm gonna work towards that. Anyways, back to making some cute fan art. Sure. Yeah. Hey. Let's make these actually gray. I'm not sure which fit this sort of outfit I'm taking inspiration from is, but it looks pretty cool, so I want to use it. I swear there's like 10 bajillion designs for Sora, which is like fair. You wouldn't. I wouldn't like have just million designs for their characters. Oh. Right here. And actually, it shows the Cupid's kind of big. Huh. Fascinating. Closer. Spec. I'll give it to Buffy. Smidgen white. There you go. Actually, let me move right back here. Yeah, it looks better. Looking good. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because like, this is a bit too high. Let me lower this. Here. Oh. Ooh, fascinating. Fascinating. Check this. I'll go here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Actually, I probably should change the image. I'm not drawing Meisho Doto now. We'll do this one, sure. Yeah. Come on. Let's make it big. You're a star. There we go. Huzzah! Fun. Okay, now we gotta do the fun part. Which says I didn't make a prep for this, but you're already trying to block out the keyblade. There you go. Kinda rough. I think I need like here. It's like sort of like a square, but it's like leans in a bit. Oh, we'll just block it out. We'll worry about the details later. Okay, I'm gonna need to like bulk it up. Might be a thing that needs to be done. We're just gonna like use this for now. Yeah, I think it should just be bulkier. Making it too, like, thin. Now, is it the fact that the wheel, like, two double R, or like, two-handed swords? Well, I mean, like, swords isn't it? It's more like clouds. But, I think it's fine. There you go. Like, should use a different color to strip away this part. So, M here. With like 2 circles. Work on this. Good. I think I need to make this less saturated. On the silver side, so you like don't make it too prominent. Oh. Alright. Thank you for accompanying me, Hotsa. I greatly appreciate it. Until then, I shall send you goodbye. And I'll catch you later. Catch you later, Hotsa. Of course. Hopefully I'll do more. I'll try to be a bit more consistent, but yeah. We'll do. Yeah. Catch you later, Hotsa. It's been a pleasure. Alright. Will do. Catch you later. Ciao, ciao.
That's big. I think this is just too, like, small. This... Like, the teeth. The keys are too small. Times it. Might call it at 5. We'll see. Mm. Mm. So you get like decent sort of progress here. Oh, it's connected. Disconnected. Disconnected. Oh, is the music done? My music done? Let me get the darn check. It is. Alright. Why don't we choose a different song? Use this one. That might be a little loud. Let me lower that. There we go.
Ugh, goodness me. Sorry. Ugh. Ugh. Parched throat, so I wasn't talking, but I probably could have just, like, I don't know, taken a sip of water. And, rocked on from there. Mm. Let's see how this looks. I might be a bit cheating, but let's sample it. Man, looks a tad awkward. Let's do it manually. ATP.
Ugh, goodness me. Alright. Almost done. In the end stream soon, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Just okay. Maybe better for gold, like applied gold. I'm getting there. What's up? So it'd be like this. I need like something like that. Dual wielding the Buster Blade and a Keyblade. Heck yeah. Liking it, fancying it, like fancy. Just want to call it quits. I've been like kind of locked on this. I think I'll just go until I feel like I'm done. Probably till it's done. That's what I'll call it. What happened with this? I'm missing. Not exactly. Straight up polish and should be good. But also like I'm not sure what to do for backgrounds. Come off. Didn't. Oh. Just like, what is it, arm shading? That should be good. For like, I don't want a bit of rendering now. I'm really happy how this came out. Could make this in Blender, but I'm not sure like what model to do. Where to put it in. I'll make up something. Surely. There we go. Actually, let me rotate towards Blender because I'm starting to shoot stuff in Blender now. Let me get this just to Blender. There we go. We're doing shenanigans. Oh. Yeah, I wanna do some like cool wide shot, you know? Okay, let's change this to like black per se. Like, let's say there's I know there's a way you could do some cool lighting. I need to find it again. Let's see. What? It's like. I don't know how this works. I know this is a pretty cool way to do some lighting. You should find it. Got it? this. We want RGB. And color ramp. Is that right? I think I got this wrong. Let me go do this. I'm gonna make this rendered. So hey, you know, I'll just find it again. Put it on my phone because I don't want to disrupt the music. Okay. All I have to do is just flip. Let's see. Let me check this. What's this? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Closer. I think that fix it once. Oh. I just gotta take around with this stuff at this point. You want to turn this down by a bit. Like, let's say to 500. 250? I really like. You need to put some rockets for this, maybe. Like, I'm kind of going blind. You know what? I could do a pretty cool shot. Never mind. Okay. Nice blue. And we're gonna use me some grass. Or simple. Make this a particle and do hair. We do like 2. Like that. We're just going to render this so it looks relative same scale. Source, I'll do for the vertice, no. Create a. Oh, goodness me. Mm. Hmm. Like, oh, she shots or something like that. Need some reference. Mm. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Let's just do it. I'm gonna just be a bit tad generic with this, but let's just give it a shot. Hey, bro. Hmm. Ugh, sorry. Like, constructing a scene. See how I feel. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Shit. I'm kind of lost here. Okay, mm, let's see. How does this work? Oh. I think my blender's finicky. Oh, there it is. Okay, this can work. Okay, I'm seeing something. Wait a minute, I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let's see if I got this. Gosh, it's like weird. Let's go get without clipping. It's gonna be difficult. Now, I might be able to complicate myself tenfold, but surely. Just doing some bull crap. I mean, like, reset everything. I feel like I'm like losing the plot. I feel like there's some plot that's being lost within the sauce. It's just the light. Maybe like I'm doing myself or not, and it's like lose the light. Wait, that music gone? No. Just rain. The reason why it's not working as effectively is because like, it's a couple pixels high. Okay. There's a person missing. There you go. Hmm. Okay. Look at that. There's another light. This one. Hmm. Okay, I'm liking the direction. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mirror this. A nice, like, doorway scene. It's an origin to geometry. I'm just gonna go up, up. Something like that, and then we could do like an array, and we go backwards. Wait a minute, that's not backwards. Like 5 maybe? Like 5. It's like a nice like corridor scene or something, like some type of visual corridor. Bloom's a bit too powerful, I think. I'm gonna go with the bloom. Still a wall and like, let's see how that looks. A wall of light. Holy hell! It's like you need to turn the light. I think you need to just turn off that. I think it's just reflecting off the back wall. just like one, so like a hint of a mission. See, I don't think I need. Let's see if I don't need this. How do I? Actually, we'll do like. Don't need. So it's strong still. I don't know. I'm just cooking up something with the stuff I got. Just like make a cool little render. That's about it. This back here. Maybe like 450. Like, I feel it's still too bright. 350 actually? I need to move this back. We're just gonna array this again. Do this. Let's do one. Like that. In fact, oh, it's like blooming outdoors or something. It's like a spot, maybe. There we go. Like something like this. How do you go about this? Honestly, I'm curious how this looks. 'Cause I might. That looks kind of nice. Okay, I'm off with that. Maybe like lower this. I think I'll make just like 500. See how this looks, and then might call it there. Also, kind of a fan of it. Kind of a fan. Metric. I'm curious now. Orange nodes. We're going to. What do we got here? Pick the viewer. Okay. I think I just like put some like really simple textures on. Ugh. Great heavens. Oh, that's why. It's reading the orb. I mean, how does like this look as stone? I don't think it works as stone. I feel like that's more like... Yeah, I don't think it works. I mean, do I have marble? I like presets? I mean, let's check. Lemon, metallic, molten, wood. I don't think any of these will work. I think I'll just like try me something simple. Like, don't like. It's not gonna be like the most pretty thing in comparison, but something mad simple. Normal. This. It's not really gonna come out either. I could just leave it like this. I wanna be down. It's like just this is a pretty simple scene. I'm not gonna like spend that much time like doing all that stuff. I kinda got what I wanted in a way. A decent like scene. I'd have to use something from the library, but you know what? I think it looks good. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess for those who are somehow watching or somehow got this far, using the material library like plugin, I think I just like yoinked that stone texture from somewhere. I forgot where, but I know that. Same thing with the water ones. I know I yoinked those two. I think no, those were from tutorial. I didn't know where I got the. I do know where I got the from a tutorial, of course, but it's more like I don't know where. I need to find like the source, so I could probably credit that. But yeah, these are pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool, like textures to have, what materials to have in the background. I should feel like this, but I do want to get better at that at the very least. Just get better like materials. You know, I'll create my own ones eventually, but I mean I do for the other ones I made, but this is like the first time I'm actually using a library for actually something. I know I had this for a while, but yeah, that's what I made. Or I linked these ones. Yeah, this was all me. Actually, no, not all of them. These last three were from a tutorial. I think from Kevin, something Kev. Let me find him. I know he's on Instagram. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Karen Ramirez, or Kev Vandram. Pretty cool. Yeah. I think I'll just call this there and, like, ship it. You know? Give it a Kira. But yeah, I think, what is it? I have androids for like these ones. I know that much. I think these ones are my. No, this one was tutorial as well. Cause I know that much. Cause I know I had to use a. What's it called? A metabar from here. What was it? Yeah, the metaballs. But I think this one. I think this one I yoinked, and then these two was from tutorial. Something like that. I just know like a lot of these were from like old tutorials that I did or like just yoinked. One or the other. It's been a while. It's been like 5 years since I originally got those materials. Man, time flies. Yeah, let me go render this for. Actually, let me go get my watermark for Dear Kira. We saw olive. I think. Shoop, shoop, shoop. There we go. Back here. Save. I go here. That's a watermark. Simple as that. And then you go here. So now we just need to like render it. See how it looks. Actually, need to render. Get my image back. Stuff. Logo. Okay. Let me like make this not as prominent. The opacity, like there we go. That looks nice. Alright. Alright. I think that will end the stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours, or not 3 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, but I'm not sure if there's any lurkers in the chat, but thank you for joining. And hopefully I get to see you guys again if you're still lurking. If not, then hope you enjoy your stay. I will see you later. Ciao, ciao.